have this one.
Man, but you follow by man.
The game kicks off, a great match expected here. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Kaká. And Ronaldinho.
It was all set up by the through ball.
Can he conjure up here? Ronaldo! Not effective! 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Mascherano. And Riquelme. No, it's been intercepted. The defender was quick to see this one. Wins the ball, great defending. Cafu. Here's Emerson. He's off on the long run. Real chance here. Kaká. No, off target.
Okay, so he didn't score, but he did expose some gaping holes in that defence.
Ayala. Messi. And Riquelme. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
15 minutes into the first half. Kaká. Can he keep it going? Here's Ronaldinho. He's He's in the box. Slack defending, he gave it away. Ball given away. Good teamwork there. Finds his man in space. Lopez found there. Free kick. Riquelme. And Cambiasso. And Crespo. Plays it through. Cambiasso. And Messi. Riquelme. Dealt with the threat well. The ball has eluded the defence. Moving up the field, stretching the play. It's 1-on-1. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. And Sorin. They win possession. Adriano. Went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Ayala. Here's Riquelme. Messi. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. It's a good try. Riquelme. Will this be a goal? What an opportunity to pull even. And moving well down the right-hand side. What can he do here? A wasted opportunity, not on target there.
I think he knew what he was doing, but just couldn't pull it off.
And Lucio. No, not this one. He's off down the left wing. Cambiasso. Gets it. And he wants it back. Kufre.
Chance for a good cross here.
Stop the attack dead then. Kufre. Finds his man. Ayala. The threat remains. Breaking through. And Messi. Can he get a shot away? Well worked to win the ball. They're in a good position down the left. Well cut out. Only 1 minute to be added on. Ronaldo. Stop the attack well. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. So they finished the half in front, but the game still wide open, surely, Trevor.
Yes, Peter, I expect the early stages of the second half, though, will be quite interesting.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. But how will this one pan out? They'll switch sides for the second half. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. The push forward gains momentum. Wonderfully won there. Held on to the ball there. Opportunity here. The fans will be disappointed there.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Ayala. And Cambiasso. Sorin. And Riquelme. Looking for some open space. Well maintained there. Neatly threaded ball. Can he put it away? Quite remarkable. They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Here's Crespo. They're making good progress down the right side. Will this be a goal? Wins possession to stop the attack. The break is on. He's looking for support. It's Kappa. Stopped him well there. Great work to win the ball. "15 minutes into the second half. There's not a lot of support. Adriano.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
Caught in possession, chance here. Can he put it away? Who's waiting in the middle? Caught in defence, real chance here. Slap defending, he gave it away. Free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. 5 targets in the box. Ronaldo! It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot. Gabriel Milito. Got caught on the ball there. Will he find space for a shot? Ronaldo!
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
He's still on the run. Needs to find the target here. Emerson. Almost 75 minutes have gone. And Ronaldo. Will go behind for a goal kick. Summerin. Win possession here. And n7gro breaking through. Adriano. Might work the keeper here. Sorin. Ball given away. Roberto Carlos. And Emerson. Here's Ronaldinho. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Kept it well, still on the attack. Accurate service could give them another goal. n7gro. Oh, that chance was just thrown away. Could be a chance here. They're moving well down the left-hand side. There'll be 2 additional minutes. Ronaldo. Can he get a shot away? Adriano. They're defending well. The referee brings an end to the game. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. So, Trevor, no surprises there, really, were there?
No, not at all.
No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. More free kick awarded and a very promising position here. He has 3 targets in the box. Pass cut out. Some chance here. Poor attempt at a pass. Slides it past the defence. Here's Messi. He's on the rampage. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. It's a big opportunity with a corner. It's into the face of goal. Saviola!
Oh, maybe the press has got to him. It's well over the bar.
Lucio. And Cafu. Here's Kaká. Kaká. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Adriano. And Kaká. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Out wide. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. They're breaking out quickly here. Will he find the target now? It's there. There's the opener. 15 minutes played. Absolutely magnificent. Just a 1-goal lead then. Can they add to that? 15 minutes gone. Holds on to the ball. There's not a lot of support. Flying through ball down the middle. Kaká. It's a fantastic finish. They equalise. Great goal from the midfielder.
Well, as the saying goes, there's all...
That equaliser surely will have an impact, Trevor.
Definitely, it's going to give them a real boost. And we could see things change from here on in.
Scaloni. Riquelme. What will he do from here? Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Trying to open up the defence. Good pass. Quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. Corner. To the target in the middle. Off the bar. What will he do here? He had to get there and he did. And Messi. Looking around for support. Messi. They could break the deadlock here with a good ball in. Goal kick. And Juan. Almost 30 minutes gone. And Ronaldinho. Here's Kaká. Ronaldinho. This could change things.
That was an awful pass.
Opportunity here. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Messi. Does well to keep the ball. Messi.
A good cross should set something up.
Another chance from this corner. It's into the face of goal. Another shot. He's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Yes! They've got the chance in front of it. 5 minutes from half-time. Everyone knew he was going to do it, and he has done it superbly.
There really isn't much a goalkeeper can do when the ball is hit.
Slimmest of leads at 2-1. Only one goal in here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. Messi. Can he keep it going? Just needs half a yard here. He scored! It's number 3. They've scored a second goal in succession. Just before the break. That is top class. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, and that.
(3-1). They may try to defend this lead now. Breaking through.
A good cross should set something up.
Will he shoot? Superb interception in the box. To the target in the middle. Kaká. Adriano. Sneaks into the box. Ball one, good defending there. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Well, I know all that matters is the scoreline, but I think they need to make better use of space, or else their fortunes may change in the second half.
الدين انا هو راجلك هادو دي كومونتير ديال قلال الادب ما كنجاوبوش عليهم. تاع للاسف ملي كتهضر في حال هكذا يعني داخلك التيار الكهرومغناطيسي. الله يستر.
That goal will put renewed energy into the side. Can they pull off another? Mascherano. And Saviola. Real chance here. Emerson. Here's Ronaldinho. And Ronaldo.
A great skill.
A good interception, but it's gone out for a corner. Drives it to the middle.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
To the man in space. Ronaldinho. It's in! Goal! There is nothing separating the two teams.
Absolutely, Peter. The players will want a repeat of that goal.
That one is intercepted. He's looking for support. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Here's Ronaldinho. And Saviola. Down the middle. What will he do now? Neatly done. Well dealt with that threat.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Kelme. Good defence though, looking at the attacking flow. Stallone. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Maxi Rodriguez! The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Poor pass picked off there. They can swing it in from the right wing. No way through. Ronaldinho! No, that was never going to go in.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Could get a shot away. Ronaldo. It's been deflected out of play. They'll battle for this in the middle. What can he do from here? That's found the side netting rather than the back of the goal.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Might work the keeper here. Stop the attack well. Maxi Rodriguez. Mascherano. And Messi. Stopped him well there. There's not a lot of support. Adriano. Reasonable effort, but lacked accuracy.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. They win possession. No, it's been intercepted. He's looking for support. Get the ball back. Soren. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. In the safe hands of the keeper.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
chance of the keeper. Opportunity here. It's one-on-one with the keeper.
The keeper couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
Towards the far post. Kelme. Receives it in space. Sneaks into the box. Threads it through the defence. And Ronaldo. Can he keep it going? Chance for a counter then. Really stopped in his tracks there. And Messi. Nothing between the two sides after 90 minutes here, so we go into extra time. And I wonder now, will...
Were there any signs of them making this kind of comeback? Certainly they've looked sharper, their passing's been better, they've really stepped up a gear.
The ball stolen off him. Chance here. Gouffre. The referee's whistle signals the end of the first half of extra time. So we've had the first 15 minutes of extra time. Still, we're no closer to knowing who's going to go on to win this extraordinary game.
Well, it's been such a good game, Peter. In many ways, you don't want it to end.
Really is a shame that one. So can we find a winner right at the death? Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. Here's Riquelme. The defender cuts this one out. Well founded. Dealt with that threat well. Kaka. Looking around for support. Gets it. Here's Messi. He's looking for support. Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Well to work to win possession. Kelme needs to test the keeper here. Turns defence into attack there. Here's Ronaldinho. See Roberto. Oh, great defending there. That's it, maybe. Here's Emerson. And Ronaldo. They can swing it in from the left wing. Can you get a clean strike here? Kaka. The referee ends the game here. Their win did look very unlikely at one stage. The fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Mascherano. And Riquelme. It's over! That was close.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Ronaldinho to the man in space. Ronaldo. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Scaloni.
That was an awful pass.
The defender was quick to see this one. Can he create something here? Ronaldinho! Picked up by the keeper. Here's Ayala. Kufre. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. And Sabiola. Mascherano. Kufre. Moving well down the right-hand side. The ball's out for a goal kick. And Juan. Here's Ronaldinho. Gets it. Win possession, the attack turned to nothing. And Messi. 15 minutes have passed. Dealt with that threat well. No, it's been intercepted. Mascherano. And Messi. Didn't get the ball away and still they advance. Ronaldinho. Here's Ronaldo. Wonderfully won there.
That's well contained.
Can he shoot? The keeper comes and takes the ball. Scaloni. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Finds him well. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Ronaldinho. And Ronaldo. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. Roberto. Keeper's ball. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Hernandez. Slides a great ball through. Sneaks into the penalty area. Messi. Oh, it's gone in. They break up the deadlock. The goal came from the forward. It was such a good... How do you think that's going to change the manager's game plan now then, Trevor?
Well, it shouldn't really. They still have time, and the key is that they have to take their chances when they get them.
Stayed on the ball, promising position here. And that's pushed behind by the keeper, corner. Drives it to the middle. Punched away. Here's Riquelme. To the man in space. Can he get a shot away? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Mascherano. The difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. It's created a counter raid for them. Here's Messi. And Saviola. Finds himself in the box. He took it so well. They've stretched their lead. Just before half-time. He tipped it away superbly into the right-hand corner. I wonder, is a pattern emerging here? They're looking confident. Do you think they'll just sit back and slow the pace now, Trevor?
I don't know about that, Peter. I think they're still going all out.
Slides a through ball down the middle. The ball is still in play. Mascherano. Here's Messi. Saviola. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is a healthy one, but equally important is the defence, keeping a clean sheet.
And as the players return to the dressing rooms, it's 2-0 as we await the second half. The second half is underway. Managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. He's done it! Perhaps a sign of complacency. The lead has been narrow. Sorry. Don't give it away there. We're in a good position down the right. Adriano! It's there! They concede another. They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. Neither side wants a draw, and I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
Poor ball intercepted.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Can surely put it away. Adriano! Brilliant! It's a dramatic start to the second half, Trevor.
I'd certainly like to know what the manager said at half-time.
Won the ball well. Adriano! He scored! It's number 4. 4-2 here. A 2-goal lead now. Sorry. Riquelme. Can he put it away? Riquelme. What's a finish? Now then. They've retaken the lead, Trevor. They're not going to give this one up lightly.
In games like these, you can't afford any late mishaps. Let's hope they can hang on to it this time.
Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick. He intercepts. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Get the ball back. That's a threatening through ball. Kept possession well on the attack here. It's the woodwork. Needs to find the target with the ball in. What's he done? Caught in possession there. Scanlon. Scored it. Neatly threaded ball. Ronaldo. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Maxi Rodriguez. And Sorin. He may whip the cross in. Stop the attack well. He's still going. Neatly done. All dealt with that threat. Mascherano. Here's Riquelme. Stayed on the ball. Great position to attack. And Roberto. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Here's Sorin. Dealt with the threat expertly. No, it's been snuffed down. And Ronaldo. Adriano. Can he conjure up here? Back to the keeper. Saviola. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Here's Saviola. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. The tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them. And only 5 minutes left. Now here's a chance. Gloriously done. They tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. Showed his defensive quality there. Adriano. Did he conjure up here? Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Well, it was a good run, but he didn't quite have the finish to match it.
Kufre. Maxi Rodriguez. And Messi. Riquelme. Sliced through the defence. Dealt with the threat well. Clock's ticking, a good ball in, might win it for them. Nothing could separate the two sides after 90 minutes. But now I wonder, will there be a winner in extra time here? They've finally managed an equaliser that their efforts really deserve, Trevor.
Well, that's what happens when you keep plugging away.
first half of extra time is underway. I think they deserve the equaliser, Trevor, but do you think they can go on and win now?
Well, certainly, now they're back on level terms, you have to fancy them.
Win possession here. The defender was quick to see this one. Messi. Careless pass there. Adriano. And down the high whistle. Win the ball back. Trouble for the defence from the left. There's space on the wing. Will he hit the target? Adriano. What's effect? Can they hang on for the win? Hang on to the ball there. Saviola. Stop the attack dead then. Pass lacking there. Ronaldinho. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And Maxi Rodriguez. Robinho. Good running on the ball. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Scaloni. And Maxi Rodriguez. Down the right flank. That ends the first 15 minutes of extra time. And so ends the first half of extra time.
Things are really getting tense now, aren't they?
Well, you can cut the atmosphere here with a knife. Can we break the deadlock in the second period of extra time? Both teams are rather cancelling each other out. What will he do here? And it's gone out off the defender. It's sailing across the face of goal. Won't be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, it's always worth going for the shot when you have the opportunity. Unlucky about the finish.
Ayala. And Sorin. Cut out well. He's looking for a free man. The defence have been left flat-footed. Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
The defence that didn't get the shot in, they have to be more alert.
Ayala. Sorin. Riquelme. Looking for support now. Here's Messi. And Riquelme. Blows the whistle, play brought back for the foul, and you have to say that was a pretty late call there. Riquelme. Scaloni. Too long and out of play. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Stopped him well there. Robinho. In the box. Mascherano. Here's Messi. Looking around for support. Will he shoot? The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've done done it. A great win for them here. They did everything possible to ensure the victory, and their supporters are going wild. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see...
Mason Troy Adams. Mason Troy Adams. Mason Troy Adams.
Both teams with very
Mason Troy Adams. Mason Troy Adams. Mason Troy Adams.
Here's Maxi Rodriguez.
Mason Troy Adams.
Really done. Really dealt with that threat. Ronaldinho. This man's dangerous on the cross. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Stop the attack well. And Aymar. A chance to counter-attack here. He's carrying the ball forward. Can he conjure up here? They've been given a corner. It's into the middle. Gets it. And then he won the ball too. Looking around for support. Can you get a clean strike here?
Well, we're not out of the woods yet, because that's the corner.
To the target in the middle. Aymar. Maxi Rodriguez. 15 minutes gone in the first half. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick for him. And he takes the return. Here's Ayala. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. To the man in space. Brought an end to the attack. Sneaks into the box. The kick. Put it in. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Looking for support now. Can he create something here? Possession maintained. Chance here. Knocks it out to the flank. In the box. Soren. Here's Cambiasso. Messi. It works the keeper here. Chance to cross. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Now inside the penalty area. Superbly They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Ajiw. They intercept the pass. Can they find a free man? Possession maintained here. Here's Kaká. Ronaldo. Could be a chance here.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, has conceded a corner.
Drives it to the middle. Here's Saviola. And Messi. They're off on the counter-attack. Can he put it away? He took it so well. They've surely got the game in the bag now, Trevor.
But it does look to be all over now, doesn't it? You can't be too complacent.
Win possession here. Still him. Still have it and in a good position here. Messi. He's off on the long run. Might work the keeper here. Really stopped in his tracks there. 5 minutes to the end of the first half. That pass didn't make it. He's off along the left touchline. And Ronaldo. Saviola. Messi. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. How about this? 2 more minutes is being shown on the board. Cambiasso. He's laid on 1 goal so far. Finds himself in the box. Vital interception. Denied by the post. First half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Well, they managed to end the first half without conceding any goals, Trevor.
That's right, and they've established a lead. It's an ideal situation in anyone's book.
Well, one team providing us with 3 goals in the first half. It's 3-0. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? No substitutions yet as we go into the second half. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms. And Messi. Ajiw. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
They win possession. Will he hit the target? Dealt with the threat well. Messi. Hang on to the ball there. They're still on the attack here.
The keeper found a way out of trouble there.
And Ronaldinho. And Zeraberto. Kaká. Poor pass picked off there. Soren. Here's Cambiasso. Mascherano. Gets it. Needs to find the target here. Keeper comes and takes the ball. Here's Adriano. Kaká. Crossing opportunity. Ronaldo. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
We've reached the hour mark. Here's Maxi Rodriguez. Ball given away there. Adriano. Can he get the room he needs? keeps the ball in a very promising position. And Aymar. Cambiasso. Gets it in space. Attack came to nothing. And Maxi Rodriguez. Messi. Kaká. Looking around for support. And Ronaldo. The defence has done well so far. Ball one, good defending there. Aymar. Down the right-hand channel. Adriano. Couldn't get it on target there.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
They win possession. Ball stolen off them. Chance here. Here's Messi. And Cambiasso. What will he do from here? Quite remarkable. They might just run away with this. It's 4-0 and they're running away with this one. Stop the attack well. Mascherano. Here's Aymar. Now have possession here. Pushing further forward. Ronaldo. Wins the ball. Great defending. Kufre. And Cambiasso. Can he conjure up here? Saviola! A brilliant finish. It's hard to see them throwing this away now. Patrick. As the scoreline indicates, they've been so clinical in front of goal today. Maxi Rodriguez. Messi. Here's Saviola. We're into the last 5 minutes. That is sloppy play. Aymar. Here's Saviola. That's sight of goal here. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Adriano. Went in and won the ball too. There will be 1 more minute to be added. Saviola. Here's Kaká. Can he keep it going? A good ball in could win one back for them. Roberto.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must have. The referee's whistle goes and that's it. This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less.
The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. On the ball here. No, that doesn't pick out his man. Messi. He could swing it in here. And it's a corner kick. It's sailing across the face of goal. They're defending well, very well indeed. Here's Emerson. Ball held on into there. Brought an end to the attack. He still has it. Slid through the gap. Corner. He places the ball for the first corner of the game. Adriano. It's in. What a header. They've broken the deadlock. It's still early in the game. They're a goal down, Trevor. What would you do if you were in the manager's shoes now?
I think he's got to tell them not to panic. Keep playing their own football and the chances will come.
Good pass. Might work the keeper here. That's a great goal. One goal each. The game level now at 1-1. Looking for support now. Into the penalty area. They've been given a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Good defending. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. "15 minutes into the first half. Pushing further forward. Messi. Here's Aymar. Magnificently executed through ball. Can he find the target? Ronaldo. Chance for a counter then. Will this be a goal? Here's Aymar. Messi. Maxi Rodriguez. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Needs to find the target with the ball in. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. There are two men in the wall. Crosses. It's in. Brilliant. They've taken the lead. The momentum is shifting in this game. Super header there. They need to score 2 goals to win, Trevor.
But there's no need to be too definite just yet. They just need to keep plugging along.
Messi. Here's Saviola. Passes back to the keeper. We've reached the half-hour mark. Can he hit the target? Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Kufri. And Maxi Rodriguez. Messi. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. I know got that one absolutely spot on. Will he find the target now? Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. And Messi is off on the long run. Goal inside here. Goal! They extend their lead. 10 minutes from the end of the first half. He's hit that well. Two goals up, 3-1 now. There's not a lot of support. Cambiasso. Possession maintained here. Adriano. It's over. They couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
And Ayala. Kufre. And Maxi Rodriguez. Down the right. Gets it. They're in a good position down the right.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Ball one, good defending there. Can he find his man? Can surely put it away. Corner. Drives it to the middle. Adriano. That'll be another corner. It's into the middle. He's done it. They're back into the... They look as if they've thrown it all away, Trevor.
Well, they do look short on ideas. I think the manager needs to shake things up, and quickly.
Adriano. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Messi splits the defence beautifully. Really stopped in his tracks there. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, what do you make of the game so far?
Well, neither side's really settled into much of a rhythm. Hopefully that will change in the second half.
3-2 is how it stands. It could be a memorable game today. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Kaka. It's gone out, but it came off the defender. To the target in the middle. So lucky on the next occasion. Omar. In the penalty area. Roberto Carlos. Adriano. Here's Kaka. Hung onto the ball in a good position. And Messi. Aymar. The defender cuts this one out. Looking for support now. Can he create something? Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. No, it's been intercepted. And Aymar. Mascherano. Here's Messi. Good pass. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Messi. must score. Brilliant! 4-2 now, they've got a comfortable lead. Here's Messi. And Aymar. Saviola. Good work to keep the ball. Ball given away there.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
Wonderful defending there. Here's Emerson. Inside the box now. Aymar. Stop the attack well. Ronaldinho. Poor ball intercepted. Excellent defending there. Gives it away, slack defending. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Attack came to nothing. Aymar. Into the danger area. Ref says he took the ball, not the man. It's into the face of goal. Chance in the box.
That's picked up by the keeper.
Here's Adriano. Will he shoot? Wonderful defending there. Here's Aymar. Mascherano. And Messi. Late challenge. Aymar. Stayed on the ball, promising position here. Attack came to nothing. Will this be a goal here? They've got a corner there. To the target in the middle. Pass didn't make it. He showed no signs of giving up. Here's Saviola. Referee's whistle ends the game. They've turned this around to pick up an unlikely win. The roar goes up as we kick off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Gets it. Saviola! Here's Emerson. He has to do better than that. He's looking for support. Maxi Rodriguez. Shooting chance here. And the keeper's in no man's land. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. It's an amazing goal. goal now, but can they hang on to this lead? Looking around for support. And Ajiw.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Calls for a foul, but no whistle there. Mascherano. Good pass. Can surely put it away. Tries his luck. A brilliant finish. It's only 2-0 now. They can't get too complacent. Down the middle. Dealt with the threat well. Here's Saviola. He's on the rampage. Needs a sight of goal. 15 minutes gone in the first half. And Ronaldinho. Looking around for support. Dealt with the threat expertly. Scaloni. Here's Ajiw. He's on the rampage. Can you find half a yard here? Solid defence here. The route down the right is his preferred option. Scaloni. Ajiw. And Maxi Rodriguez. Well read and intercepted there. Goal inside here. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Will go behind for a goal kick. Here's Colaccini. Mascherano. And Ajiw. Messi. Well read and intercepted. Here's Ronaldo. 30 minutes into the first half. Messi. Kufre. Mascherano. They're in possession down the right flank. Vital interception in his own box. Here's Ajiw. Here's a strike. Off target. He'll stick it wide of the left post.
Goes back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
Lucio. And Kaká. Gets it. Stop the attack dead there. To the man in space. He's carried the ball forward. Pressure on the defence now. Could be a chance here. Kaká. Adriano. What can he do here?
Plenty of options for a cross.
That would have to work well. And Saviola. He's in the box. Kaká. Can he make a chance? Ronaldo. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. The sides have been changed for the second half. Gets it. Shooting chance here. Finds his teammate. Wins possession to stop the attack. They're off on the counter-attack. A goal, surely. Is this going to be a penalty? The referee points to the spot. It is a penalty. And although the tackled player is... That's a great goal. It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. And Roberto Carlos. Ronaldo. Here's Adriano. On a free kick in a promising area. Can they... make it count. It's their first change of the game. They set. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Well, I think the crowd were behind him all the way. They'll be sorry it wasn't in the back of the net, though.
Ball held on to there. Does well to maintain possession. Possession lost there.
Chance for a good cross here.
Important interception there. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Ayman. Emerson breaking through. Here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldo.
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. Good clearing header. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Looking around for support. Slid out wide. Hung onto the ball in a good position. Will this be a goal? The team wins another corner. Drives it to the middle. Maxi Rodriguez. Messi. Well won there. Here's Ronaldo. Ayman. Here's Saviola. Play surges forward. Will there be a goal here? Goal kick. Here's Juan. Ronaldinho. Dealt with that threat well. Went in and won the ball too. Ayman. Here's Saviola. Something illegally, says the ref. Ball still with them here. Goes to ground, but the referee says play on. Picked up on the interception, but he might be putting himself into trouble here. Showed his defensive quality there. Well maintained though. Calaccini. Chance, really poor defender. Stone. Defensive lapse there, ball stolen. Chance to cross. Great interception to break that one up. Here's Ayman. And Saviola. It's created a counter raid for them. Messi. Here's a chance. For the defence from the left. Can he get a shot away? Held by the keeper.
This looks promising.
Will he find the target?
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is there.
What a goal! They are in total control. It's becoming a one-way contest, Trevor.
Right, they've looked outstanding today in just about every department. Unstoppable, really.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. The clock counting down. Here's a chance. Oh, it's in. What a goal! A 3-goal margin now, 4-1. Wonderfully won there. He's still going. How about this? He's done it! Well, they've reduced the deficit. Can they close it further? Scaloni. Adriano. There's not a lot of support. They can swing it in from the right wing. He's looking for the target. Adriano. There's the final whistle. They've managed a victory here after having played.
The chick on the left is an egg layer. The chick on the right is a meat chick or broiler, specially bred to grow much faster. After only 4 days, the meat chick may already be developing bone and leg problems. Its heart and lungs may struggle to supply oxygen to its body. Heart failure has now become a serious threat. The meat chick continues to grow fast. Its skeleton may already be deformed.
كيف جاز لك الصاك ودات راسك جا عند اليوم اشتر شابيل مرحبا بك اش كدير معاه حنا حصلناهم اش كدير انت تسلقت عليه انت النار شنو هو دابا هذا كيفاش هذا مسكين الصاك عيال كيفاش هاز لي الصاك اش مالك في هذا الشيء ما كنتش مصدومه عيط هزوا ليا انا صاحب زيد خليه اش نقول لك اجي اوقف اشتر شابيل مرحبا بك اش كدير معاه حنا حصلناهم اش كدير انت تسلقت عليه انت النار شنو هو دابا هذا كيفاش هذا مسكين الصاك عيال كيفاش هاز لي الصاك اش مالك في هذا الشيء ما كنتش مصدومه هزوا لي كيفاش شربي العصير ديالك شبك كلشي خوان تفرجوا شنو عندي شربي العصير ديالك شوفوا هاد السلاح هذا هاد السلاح ديال المعلميه بحال شوف السلاح والمناطق
Away we go. Will there be drama today? Let's see what kind of match these two teams can produce. And Beckham got his foot in. And Zidane. Diallo.
No let up for the defence here.
Will he find the target now? And he's gone for it. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
I think perhaps the pressure from defence affected his shot in that one.
Great work to win the ball. Here's Lampard. Downing. He's in the right place to intercept that one. Get the ball back. Beckham. And Gerrard.
There's a chance to whip it in. Well, the through ball is not good enough. Danger's gone.
Wiltor. Nice through ball. What can he do here? Turns defence into attack there. Owen. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Downing. The defender read it well. They're breaking out quickly here. Sturdy defence here. Slides it through. Downing. Now have possession here. They're defending well, very well indeed. Walker. Lampard. Gerrard. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Well work to win the ball. Really stopped in his tracks there. They keep defending like that. Here's Henry. Get the ball back. Carragher. Can he get the room he needs? Owen. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. We've reached the half-hour mark. Stuffed out the danger. Vieira. Caught in possession. Chance here. Got his foot in. Can you find the target? The referee has given a corner kick. Swinging it in. Goes for a header on goal. That's a great goal. That puts them in front. Can they hang on to this lead? Here's Henry. Diana. The defender was quick to see this one. Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Here's Lampard. Beckham. All given away. Here's Sylvestre. The defender cuts this one out. Wilton. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Nice work to keep possession too. Here's Lampard. Finding space down the middle. Where is the defence? Punched away and out for a corner. It's into the face of goal. Superb interception in the box. Ferdinand. Here's Lampard. It's picked up by the goalkeeper. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. But how will this one pan out? No sign of any substitutions yet. Wilton. Slides a neat ball through. Kept it well, still on the attack. What a free kick here. Could be dangerous. And they need to score with this free kick to Paul Level. He punched the ball for safety. That's behind the goal by the keeper. That'll be a corner. Tosses it short to a teammate. He may whip the cross in. Great interception to break that one up. Magnificently executed through ball. Over to the other side. Now the defender read it well. Cleared away. Here's Lampard. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Does well to maintain possession.
What a ball!
And he's having a go.
Yes, he's off the keeper and out for a corner. At least he punched it out of danger.
To the target in the middle. Booted to safety. Sylvestre. Vieira. Alodiano. Poor ball intercepted. And Ashley Cole. Walcott. Owen. Ball one, good defending there. Can he keep it going? Went in and won the ball too. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Within shooting range.
Well, the keeper there decided the best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Possession maintained, chance here. Henry! He punches it clear. The goalkeeper flaps at the ball and dropped it, but it's safely in his hands now. Walcott. He's got the deep possession too. In possession and getting forward here. And coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Making good progress down the right side. Lampard. Well found by his teammate. It's 1-on-1. Another bite of the shot. Yes! It's hard to see them throwing this away now. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Here's Terry. Lampard. Here's Beckham. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Alodiano. Out wide. To the man in space. Walcott. Downing. The break is on. Might watch the keeper here. Beckham. What a goal! They are in total control.
They've got a 3-goal lead and everything is going as they hope, Peter.
Indeed, they've been in a class of their own today. There's no way I can see them throwing away this lead. Can he find a free man? There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just caught offside there. Here's Terry. Walcott. Here's Ashley Cole. Had the ball now. The referee's whistle ends the game. This was a one-sided game, and they've come away with an easy win. Our time is up, so thanks Trevor for your analysis today. Thanks Peter. And from the pair of us, it's good afternoon. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Lampard. Still their ball, good attacking position too. Here's Scholes. And Rooney.
Breaking out of defence well here.
Will this be a goal? The keeper comes and collects it. Essien. Great chance for the counter. And Essien. Lampard. And he's got on the end of it. Yes! They've opened the scoring. Inside the first few minutes of the first half. You don't see that too often. They're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Giggs. They're still on the attack here. Here's Makalele and Joe Cole. He continues his run down the left. Will he put it away? Stop the attack well. Chance for a counter then. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, they made the chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Lampard. 15 minutes into the first half. Well worked to win possession. Slides a through ball down the middle. Here's Scholes. They win possession. Drogba. Ball given away. Lampard. Pass went astray. Ball won here.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Another chance from this corner. It's a long one. The defence has done well so far. Scholes! Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Maybe a loss of composure there. He sent it wide.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Cleared away. Scholes. Here's Giggs. Really stopped in his tracks there. Oh, it flies over the bar. No real accuracy.
I have to say, the man marking was poor there. Letting him get a clear shot in like that.
Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick. The referee just wants a word with him, I think. Lampard. Here's Rooney. Well maintained there. Ashley Cole.
It was the full ball that set the move up on the left.
The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Ajiw. All one, good defending there. Goal inside here. It's going right in front of goal.
It was a good attack.
Not quite what he was looking for. The difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. Wins possession to stop the attack. A poor attempt at a pass. Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Caught him there, free kick. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. And Cristiano Ronaldo.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Oh! Not a bad try, but it lacked accuracy.
Well, you know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Ricardo Carvalho. Lampard. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, how do you think it's shaping up?
It's not been bad, but it's not been anything special. Let's hope for improvement in the second half.
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement to the fans here? They switch sides for the second half. Dealt with that threat well. Ball given away there. There's space on the wing. It's just the equaliser. And he's got his shot in, but no real threat. A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
Yes, they'll be choked about that.
And Terry kicks it over the defence. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Knocks it back to the keeper. Lampard. Play surges forward. Attack came to nothing. I got caught offside. He was slightly ahead of the play there. And he lays it back. And Lampard. Essien. Challenge was poor, foul call. He could be in trouble here. The ref has a word with him, but it's only a warning. I think he needs to be careful, though, with his tackling from now on. been cut out. And Drogba. The defender was quick to see this one. Drogba! Only just missed by a lick of paint.
Oh, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
Sylvestre. It's a throw-in. The assistant referee's flag to spring the offside track. The run was timed just a little too early. Cristiano Ronaldo. Get the ball back. And Ashley Cole. He's still on the run. Shevchenko. Lampard. Now have possession here. Magnificently executed through ball. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Here's Essien. Had the ball now. Straight through the defence. Punched away and out for a corner. Plays it into feet. Well worked to win possession. Just needs a yard. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Lampard. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And Shevchenko. Looking for some open space. Here's Terry. Ashley Cole. And Joe Cole. Essien. Saha. Kept it well, still on the attack. Stopped the attack well.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Whistle is approaching and there's only one goal in it here. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. It's another throw in a dangerous situation.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Does well to maintain possession. Here's Drogba. Only 2 minutes to be added on. And he dicks it through. They're off on the counter-attack. Looking for support now. Brought an end to the attack. Chooses to go down the left flank. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. There's the whistle. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager, all of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Rooney! Oh no, it's hit the post. It's hit the side netting. Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Turan. Here's Zambrotta. Messi. And Cristiano Ronaldo. No, not this one. Deco. And Messi. Here's Gudjonsson. Stop the attack dead there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Bronckhorst. He's looking for support. In possession and getting forward here. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. He's sighted goal here. Possession maintained, chance here. Gudjonsson. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Here's Ferdinand. Down the right-hand channel. A good cross should set something up. And Deco. Good Johnson. Pushing further forward. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Tied it up by the keeper. Gary Neville.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
It really is a poorly timed challenge. And Deco. Into the penalty area. It went over the line for a goal kick. Brown. Here's Ferdinand. And Deco. Now it's a great chance for counter-attack. Look at a shot away. Oh, he's been tripped. Penalty given, and the referee says it's a booking too. Out comes the yellow card. Will the keeper concede the first goal with this penalty? He put it in! They are in front. Can they add another and put the result beyond doubt? Giggs wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? Cristiano Ronaldo. It had some power, but not the accuracy.
Well, I think the ball swerved a bit, didn't quite hit the shot properly.
Turan. That lacks accuracy. The defender was quick to see this one. Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Van Bronckhorst. Here's Gudjonsson. Deco. Here's Messi. They're in a good position down the right. And Gudjonsson. Snuffed out the danger. Saha. Messi. Now have possession here.
The keeper kept his eye on the ball well there, came forward and took it.
Sturdy defence here. Here's Deco. Gudjonsson. Chance in the box. Here's Giggs. Can he keep it going? Will an end to the attack? Not a minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. And Zambrota. Here's Ronaldinho. And challenge there. Free kick in a dangerous position. Deco. Nice ball out to the wing. Good running on the ball. They can swing it in from the right wing.
Chance to deliver it in.
In the box. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. How did you see that half, Trevor?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive and are controlling the game all over.
Just a one goal separates them. 1-0 it is as we await the second half. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. The sides have been changed for the second half. Oh, great defending there. He's carried the ball forward. And Giggs. Ball given away. Here's Ronaldinho. Nice work to keep possession too. Stop the attack dead then. Saha. Here's Gudjonsson. Deco. Deco! The keeper deals with it. And Evra. Rooney. Cut it out nicely. Here's Evra. And Scholes. Brown. Here's Scholes. Stopped him well there. Ball not given away here. Mata. Hold on to possession here. 15 minutes of the second half gone. They give away possession. And Giggs. Needs a sighted goal. Giggs.
The keeper has been kept busy today. They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Mata. Eto'o.
This is promising.
Great defending there. Here's Evra. Rooney!
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
Whips it in. Timely interception. The ball has crossed the line. It's a throw. And Ronaldinho. Well worked to win possession. Rooney. Rooney! Well off target. Needs to do better than that.
Well, there's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'll be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal.
Van Bronckhorst. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Deco. Here's Gudjonsson. We're in possession down the left wing. That's a good ball in. Rooney. Scholes. A lovely ball down the middle. Oh, it's got him. Goal apiece, the score's level at 1-1. Van Bronckhorst. O'Shea. Here's Gudjonsson. And Deco. Here's Ronaldinho. It's 1-on-1. Needs to find the target with the ball in. And it's gone out for a goal kick. Brown. Only 5 minutes remain, and there's nothing to separate the two sides. Will we see a winner here? Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. And good Janssen. Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Eto'o. The keeper comes and takes the ball. Ferdinand. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Will he put it away? Attack came to nothing. It's the end of the second half. The scores are level, so the game goes into extra time. The players look absolutely exhausted, so stamina surely could be the key here in extra time. What did you make of the second half, Trevor? Were they worth the equaliser?
Well, they just kept plugging away and eventually got the goal, and I suppose all credit to them.
Both teams are looking wearier as the first half of extra time gets underway. With that incredible equaliser, now we're into extra time, Trevor.
Well, that's right, and you can't help thinking they've got every chance of winning the game now.
Here's Messi. And Ronaldinho. Nice work to keep possession too. Here's Zambrotta. And good Janssen. Gets it. And this is a great chance. That's a finish. The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldinho. Deco. A lovely ball through. Messi! It's been deflected out of play. It's into the middle. Rooney. Great chance for the counter.
Instinctive stuff.
O'Shea. Neatly done. All done with that foot. Here's good Janssen. The referee's whistle signals the end of the first half of extra time. So can we find a winner right at the death? Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. Ronaldinho. He's looking for a free man. Here's no danger. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still on the ball here. No one there. He's looking for the target. Stop the attack dead there. Ronaldinho. He's on the rampage. Could get a shot away. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Wins possession to stop the attack. Giggs. The danger is snuffed out. And Ronaldinho. Ball one, good defending there. Here's Deco. Will he test the keeper? Still with possession. They can attack from here. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Stops it nicely. Shooting chance here. Deco. And it's there. It's 3-1 here, a two-goal cushion now. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. A tremendous performance here, and their manager will be absolutely ecstatic as his players did exactly what was asked of them, and they've come up with a wonderful win. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a goodie.
الرباط مشهوره. الرباط هي الدوله الوحيده في العالم، ماشي المغرب، العالم كله، ولا العاصمه الوحيده في العالم هي الرباط، ما تيخلصوش خدامه. انا مرت فلان، انا بنت فلان.
السلام عليكم لي زامي.
اغتصبوك
من اللور. صافي وواحد فيهم ناض عندي داني الطواليت اللي فين كاينه
اغتصبوك
من اللور.
اغتصبوك
من اللور. صافي
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. And Robinho. And Guti. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Deco. Here's Eto'o. Eto'o. Incredible block. Michel Salgado. Here's Cassano. Pushing further forward. Iniesta. Went in and won the ball too. Breaking through. Wonderful defending there. Robinho. He's carried the ball forward. Excellent defending there. Good work to beat the ball. Guti.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
Drives it to the middle. Just over the mark. And Puyol. Xabi. And Zambrotta. Plays it through. Magnificently executed through ball. Guti. And Cassano. Will he find the target now? Oh, it's got 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Stop the attack well. Emerson. And Cassano. Stopped him well there. 15 minutes left of the first half. He could swing it in here. Takes the shot. The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post. Fabio Cannavaro. Threads it through the defence. Real chance here. Oh, it's in! What goal! They've doubled their advantage. Win the ball back.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Oh, great defending there. Eto. Still in possession and a good position here. He's in the box. There's a pop from there. Stay on the ball there. Goal inside here. Put it in. Now they're just one goal down. So the game is turning out to be less predictable than some thought, Trevor.
Yes, indeed. Some of the old bookies might be getting worried.
And Michel Salgado. Still got a lot to do from there. He may whip the cross in. Throw and given away in a dangerous position. He needs to deliver a good ball in. It's an amazing goal. They may try to defend this lead now. He's still on the run. It's the end of the first half here. The players go off for a break. And I wonder what words of advice their managers will have for them. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Oh, they're dominating the play here, not letting their opponents go.
The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. They switch sides for the second half. Michel Salgado. Emerson. Sneaks into the penalty area. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Neatly threaded ball. They can swing it in from the left wing. Van Nistelrooy.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar.
Here's Puyol. Zambrotta. And Messi. And Jabi. Turns defence into attack there. That was careless. Deco. Arrives in the box. Messi. That sails wide of the left post. Not a bad effort though.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Here's Emerson. Here's Robinho. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Stopped him well there. Looking around for support. The defence have been left flat-footed. Important interception there. Van Nistelrooy. Dealt with the threat expertly. And Deco. How about this? Goodness me, how important was that interception? Not a bad shot, but it's over.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Cassano. Took him out. Free kick awarded.
That was a totally unnecessary challenge.
Michel Salgado. Here's Robinho. They can swing it in from the right wing. Here's Guti. He's punched it away. And Marquez. Free kick given by the referee.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
Will this be a goal? Very important interception there. Made no attempt to play the ball. We're into the final quarter of an hour. All given away. Good pass. Well worked to win the ball. Here's Guti. Cassano. And Robinho. Turns defence into attack there. Deco. Here's Reyes. Cassano. The ball still with them here. Van Nistelrooy. 2 goals to his name so far. Inside the box now. Here's Deco. Xabi. Yes, it's in, number 2.
They've had their lead cut to just a single goal, Trevor. Can they hang on? They should be okay, but they're in danger of losing the momentum.
Roberto Carlos. Here's Reyes. They're just not clicking with each other. No way through. And Robinho. And this time lunge there. Free kick given. And Robinho. Well found there. Goodness me, how important was that interception? The referee ends the game here. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters.
It was breathtaking stuff, really, Trevor. Oh, definitely. A great game with lots of action. It's a shame someone had to lose.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
No, you're welcome, Peter. It's been a good afternoon of football.
And it's goodbye from both of us. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. He's looking for support. No, not this one. Ronaldo needs to find the target with the ball in. And he creates something. And he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
The defence let him get the shot in. They have to be more alert.
Here's Gallas. Wonderful defending there. Adriano. He's on the rampage. Here's Wilton. He dribbles out to the right. The defender cuts this one out. Here's Ronaldinho. No, it's been snuffed out. Here's Ronaldo. He's looking for the target. Careless pass picked off. And now the counter-attack. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Chance in the box. Cafu. 15 minutes gone. And Robinho.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
Saha and Makalele.
Chance to deliver it in.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Stayed on the ball, promising position here.
A good delivery needed here.
Goal kick. Here's Lucio. Juan. Roberto Carlos.
A great skill.
Oh, great defending there. Makalele. Here's Vieira. Can he keep it going? Henry. Dealt with that quite well. 30 minutes into the first half. And Emerson. Robinho. And Adriano. Stopped him illegally there. And he wants it back. Robinho! Nice try. That was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
Well, it was hit with plenty of pace, but just not on target.
Turan. And Makalele. Ribery. Possession gain there. And Robinho. Assistant referee had his flag up. Not too happy there about the decision. And there's a free kick. Makalele. Ribery. Wonderfully won there. He's looking for support. Held by the keeper. Samuel. And Wilton. Ribery. Robinho. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way with half-time fast approaching. And Vieira. Ribery. They give away possession. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Saha. And Vieira. Makalele. Ribery. Gets it. Wonderful defending there. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
The game is still goalless, Trevor. Well, they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
So neither team making the break. It's 0-0. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? The sides have been changed for the second half. Good pass.
The keeper made no mistake there.
Here's Makalele. Ribery. And Vieira. Gallen. Saha. To the man in space. They're still on the attack here. Well won there. Great chance for the counter. Emerson. There's not a lot of support. Emerson. At the rebound. Clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
Win the ball back. Silvestre. And Gallas. Saha. Wilton. Gets it. Here's Makalele. And Henry. And he's looking to play it into the channel. The defender cuts this one out. Still in possession. They can attack from here. Get the ball back. Good running off the ball. Ronaldinho. Poorly attempted pass. Ronaldo.
And the keeper has it.
Ribery. Robinho. Vieira. Henry. Here's Henry. Is there space for a shot? No way through. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Well worked to win the ball. We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Good 1-2, perfectly executed.
Tied it up by the keeper. Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. Will he find the target now? Ronaldo. Saha. Ribery. Vieira. Needs to test the keeper here. Chance to cross. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. And he smacks one. They've been given a corner. To the far post. They're defended well, very well indeed. Here's Ronaldinho. And Ronaldinho. Makalele. Possession maintained here.
That's well cut out.
Still have the ball. And Ronaldinho. Wonderful defending there. Great chance for the counter. The referee has ended the second half with the scores level. Nothing to divide the two sides after 90 minutes, so we go in. The first period of extra time is underway. How do you expect extra time to pan out now, Trevor?
Well, it looks like being the survival of the fittest. There's a lot of tired legs out there.
Makalele. Dealt with the threat well. Now have possession here. Sanyo. Ribery. Slid into space on the flank. Solid defence in the box. And Gallo gets it in space. Still have it in a good position here. It's over. Too high.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Cafu. Robinho. Here's Zé Roberto. And Ronaldinho. Robinho. Ribery. Good work to keep the ball. Nicely run there. The attack came to nothing. Here's Makalele. Looking for support now. Is there room for a shot? Crossing opportunity. Very important interception. Still nothing to choose between the two sides, even after the first half of extra time here. All about. The second period of extra time is underway. Defences have been on top so far in extra time. Turan. Reads the pass. Real chance here. Here's Gallas. Vieira. There's no stopping him. He wants a chance for a good delivery. Received it in space. To the man in space. It's in! Brilliant! They opened the scoring with a goal late in the game.
They trail by a goal, Trevor. Yes, but it's not the end of the world. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
That's tidy footwork. Showed his defensive quality there. Ribery and Makalele. Juan. And Ronaldinho.
That was outrageously confident.
Looking for space down the left-hand side. The move on the left, set up from the through ball. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. They'll battle for this in the middle. They've broken free on the wing. Vieira finds a teammate. Dealt with the threat well. Up goes the war and the match is over. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Will there be a goal here?
There's a chance to whip it in.
It's there! Well, they're out of the blocks so quickly here. It's still early in the game. Terrible.
They trail by a goal, Trevor. Yes, but it's not the end of the world. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Does well to keep the ball. It's a long shot. Safely into the keeper's gloves. And Makalele. He goes on himself. Nice work to keep possession too. Zidane. Will he shoot? They've won a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Struck it from distance. Can he find the space? They're defending well. Well work to win possession. Crucial interception in the box. Zimmer. No, not this one. And Makalele. Ball given away there. Zimmer. Real chance here. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. 15 minutes into the first half.
Breaking out of defence well here.
Within shooting range. Superbly done. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Here's Miguel. Faustinho. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Reads it well. Miguel. He's attacking the right-hand side of the area. Thiago. Here's Simao. It's an open goal. Oh, it's got in. They'll close the gap with just a single goal. They had the slimmest of leads at 2-1. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Nuno Valente. Thiago. Here's Simao. Simao. Wasted opportunity, not on target there. So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Chimbonda. Makalele. Vieira. And Zidane. They're making good progress down the right side. So running off the ball for the cross. Goodness me, how important was that interception? No way through. Pushing further forward. Pauletta. They're in a good position down the left. Ball one, good defending there. Here's Makalele. Looking around for support. Gets it. Can he find the target? Real chance here. Tied it up by the keeper. Simao. He's still going. Snuffed out the danger. Breaking through. Into the penalty area. Stop the attack well. Faustinho. Here's Pauletta. Great work to win the ball. Can he keep it going? Dealt with that threat well. Got the ball there. There'll be one extra minute. He's looking for support. And Cristiano Ronaldo. No way through. The first 45 minutes is over. And the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
Well, for me, Peter, they really need to mix it up a bit. Okay, they had the lead, but their attacking play has been pretty...
Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Hold on to possession here. Here's Vieira. Makalele. Here's Zidane. Can he make a chance? Vieira. I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right.
You know, I think the striker made the right decision to go for the lob shot, but he just didn't quite connect with the ball properly.
He's off down the left wing. Cristiano Ronaldo finds himself in the area. Pauletta.
And the ball ends up in the keeper's gloves.
Vieira. Well read. He intercepts. Here's Zidane. Zidane! Denied by the post. It's been hacked away. Looking for support now. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Can he get the room he needs? Deflected by the defender. Henry. Well worked to win possession. Down the right-hand channel. Faustino. Simon. Here's Pauletta. No, it's been intercepted. Vieira. Ribery. And he's got on the end of it. What will he do here? Turns defence into attack there. It's out of play. It's a goal kick. And Ricardo Carvalho. Pauletta. Can he test the keeper? Pauletta. Abidal. What's he done? Got in possession there. Knocks it through the defence. In the box. Crossing opportunity. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. And Makalele. And he goes shot away. Taps it neatly. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. We're into the final quarter of an hour. Vieira safely into the keeper's gloves. Simon. Nuno Valente. And Makalele. Here's Vieira. Will this be a goal here? Needs to find the target with the ball in. Can he create something here? Oh, he's been tripped. The referee points to the spot. Penalty kick given. He doesn't seem to be injured, so he may take the spot kick himself. Oh, what a goal! They've considered the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Well, you're right, Peter. They've got to go for broke now.
A really important interception there. Good pass. Chopped him down there. Has to be a free kick. Yellow card. I must say that does seem a little harsh. And he was nowhere near the ball, so maybe the right decision really by the referee. Chimbonda. And Wiltor. Vieira. And Henry. Will he find the target now? Henry! Oh, it's in! They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
With the thought so, it's been a fine all-round performance.
Manish. Trouble for the defence from the left. And Paoletta. Not found there. Into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's in. Brilliant. They've reduced the deficit to 2 goals. Injury time. The manager will be annoyed about conceding a goal. Will he change to more defensive tactics, I wonder now? Challenge was poor, 7-4. Vieira. Here's Makalele. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they've played too, and of course the result. Trevor, did you enjoy the game?
Very much so. In fact, I have to say, the stat...
No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Vieira! Will this be a goal? Still their ball, good attacking position too. They can swing it in from the right wing. Dealt with that threat well. Deco. Here's Figo. And Deco. He's carried the ball forward. They're in a good position down the right. Here's Makalele. He's on the rampage.
Good 1-2, perfectly executed.
Neatly done. All done with that threat. It's a corner kick. Whip that in towards goal. Makalele. What about this? Gloriously done. That puts them in front. It's 1-0 now, but can they hang on to this lead? Can they find a free man? A poor attempt at a pass. Makalele. 15 minutes have passed. Beneath. Looking around for support. Saha. Possession lost there. Cristiano Ronaldo. What will he do now? Latches up. What a fantastic finish! We're back on level terms. 20th minute of the game. His sharp instinct paid off for that. So it's as you were.
Yes, let's see if they can keep the momentum.
Getting deeper inside the opponent's half. Gets it. Will he find space for a shot? Really stopped in his tracks there. Deco. Breaking through. And Pauletta.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here?
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Needs a side of goal. It's in! Goal! Well, the fans just love that goal. Will they see another? Looking for support now. Chimbonda. He has unrivaled stamina. Vieira. Will he hit the target? The keeper comes and takes the ball. Here's Deco. And Figo. Ball not given away here. Hugo Viana. Figo. Here's Miguel. Deco. Hugo Viana. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Vieira. Stop the attack dead there. To the man in space. Can he create something here? Still going. Real chance here. Vieira. Is there room for a shot? They can swing it in from the right wing. He could swing it in here. A throw in a good position again. Kept possession well on the attack here. chance to cross. Within shooting range. No way through this time. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
So, looking at the scoreboard, 2-1 it reads, as we await the second half. We start the second half. The managers have had their say during the break. Let's see how the players respond. Neither manager has seen fit to make any substitutions. Here's Miguel. He dribbles out to the right. Carries the ball through the middle. Into the danger area. Vieira. Chopped him down there. Gives away a free kick. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle, and the referee has taken exception to it. He says that is bad enough for a booking. Pauletta. Astonishing goal. They've stretched their lead. In the first few minutes of the second half. They've doubled their lead right at the start of the second half.
They've come out on fire for the second half.
And Vieira. Ribery. We're in possession down the left wing. They've got a corner there. Drives it to the middle. They're defending well. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pauletta. Possession gain there. Vieira. Hang on to the ball there. Abida. So running off the ball for the cross. Here's a chance. And he shoots. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Here's Ricardo Carvalho.
It's a clever move to intercept that ball.
15 minutes into the second half. He tries from way out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Down the left channel. Here's Deco. Good running on the ball. Pauletta. Deco. It's a corner as the keeper touches that one. It's sailing across the face of goal. Saha. Canero. Making good progress down the left wing now. Here's Zidane. Saha. Full ball picked off. Hugo Viana. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've really stepped up the pace down the left here. Attack came to nothing. Zidane. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Here's Vieira. Crossing opportunity. Winter! Yes!
Take the ball and restart quick. You still have it.
They've fallen behind, Trevor. Can they come back?
Well, if they give it all right up until the final whistle, who knows?
good enough.
You know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Sylvestre. Here's Makalele. Gets it. What will he do from here? Still going, real chance here. Cuts away by the keeper there, sends it behind for a corner kick. Drives it to the middle. Deco. Moving up the field, stretching the play. Read that well. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's a chance. He took it so well. They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Their only option is to throw everything forward and just hope it pays off.
We're into the last 5 minutes. Chance in the box. And again. Goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball. Canera. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Makalele. Saha. Can he shoot? He punches it clear. Hugo Viana. Pauletta.
A good delivery needed here.
The ball's over the line. It's a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? The referee's whistle ends the game. The result has matched their outstanding performance today. They've won this match in such a convincing manner, and the fans will be absolutely delighted with the result. They have done very well to come from being a goal down to win the match.
Oh, exactly, Peter. They've worked hard, never gave up, and as a result, they've got their reward. A very fine display.
And they certainly earned that win. So, before we leave the stadium, there's just time for me to say my thanks to Trevor for his analysis this evening.
It was a great game. Thanks, Peter.
And from the two of us, good night. A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Here's Guti. And Sergio Ramos. There's a chance for a cross here.
Keeper made no mistake there.
Torre. Rosicki.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
There's not a lot of support. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
That pass has made it through. And he's off along the left touchline. Robinho reads it well. He goes on himself. Get the ball back. Here's Guti. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Can he create something? Roberto Carlos. Chance to cross. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. A bad decision, perhaps.
And Sergio Ramos. So it's an attack on the right. Ball one, good defending there. He's carried the ball forward. Magnificently executed through ball. Well worked to win the ball. Went in and won the ball too. Receives it in space. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Chance to deliver it in.
They're in a good position down the right. Looking for space down the left-hand side. Can he get the room he needs? That was wasted. Guti. Here's Ronaldo. Will this be a goal here? Here's Gallas. Junior Baptista. He controls it well. Here's Reyes. And Robinho. Down the right flank. Wins the ball, great defending. Sergio Ramos. And Reyes. Opportunity here. 5 minutes to go to half-time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a goal before then. He wants a chance for good delivery. Now taking on the keeper. Didn't give the ball away, and still they advance. Here's Rosicki. Emerson. 1 minute is being shown on the board. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Win possession here. They intercept the pass. He's off on the long run. Stop the attack dead then. Senderos. Here's Guti. There's the whistle for the end of the first half. And both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. What's your... Second half underway, but will it be better than the first? The sides have been changed for the second half. And Reyes. Here's Ronaldo. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Can he keep it going? Henry. Needs a sight of goal. Caught in possession, chance here. Extremely important interception there. Here's Reyes. And Van Nistelrooy. Oh, great defending there. And Henry. Hang on to the ball. Promising position here. Win possession. The attack came for nothing. On the ball here.
All set up by the through ball.
Will go behind for a goal kick. Here's Ivan Helguera. Guti. Knocks it out to the wing. Needs to test the keeper here. Down the left flank. And he finds his man in space on the left.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Showed his defensive quality there. Win possession here. Here's Ronaldo. Knocks it past the defence. Rosicki. Henry. Can he put it away? We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Here's Ronaldo. Possession gain there. And Reyes. Emerson. Guti. And Van Nistelrooy. Can he find half a yard here? They're defending well, very well indeed. Emerson. Guti. Well done there. Goes on himself. Henry! Oh, just left of the post.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Roberto Carlos. And Guti. Deliberate foul. Now have possession here. Nice through ball to the wing. Julio Baptista. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
Well, it's always worth trying the shot, even from there. Just better luck next time, I suppose.
Ivan Helguera. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Well read. Here's Van Nistelrooy. Guti. And Reyes. Emerson. Here's Reyes. That pass didn't make it. Henry. There will be one more minute to be added. They can swing it in from the right wing. Wins the ball, great defending. And Roberto Carlos. The game has ended with the scores level, and 90 minutes couldn't separate these two sides. So now the game goes into extra time. And the first period of extra time gets underway. A draw seemed to be on the cards long before the 90 minutes were up, but extra time looked inevitable.
Yes, there's not a lot to choose between these two teams. I thought he's going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
Whips it in. Gilberto Silva. Good running on the ball. Got a throw in a good area, looking for support now. Trouble for the defence from the left. Chance in the box. Henry. A reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Guti. There's not a lot of support. They're just not clicking with each other. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And Henry. What will he do here? Own goal, unbelievable mistake.
That's a shame. Sometimes, unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Where is the defence?
Chance for a good cross here.
Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Here's Emerson. And Robinho. To the man in space. Will he shoot? And he must score. Attack came to nothing. And there's the end of the first period of extra time. It has proved impossible to separate the sides so far. In possession, down the left wing. Henry! Won the ball well. Neatly threaded ball. Just needs a yard. Henry! Reyes. Here's Emerson. Guti. Ronaldo. Dealt with the threat expertly. Down the right. No, that was never going to go in.
It was hit with plenty of pace, but just not on target.
And Fabio Cannavaro. Slack defending, he gave it away. And tackle there, giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. Could be curling over. And Van Nistelrooy. Reyes. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Sergio Ramos. The whistle has gone and the match is over. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too, and of course the result. What did you make of their performance today?
Well, I think their overall play was very good.
Our time is up, so thanks Trevor for your analysis today.
Well, it's been great, Peter.
And we hope to see you next time. Goodbye. The tackles could be fierce today. There's no love lost between these two teams. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Henry! The keeper tidies up. And Reyes. Here's Emerson. Gilberto Silva. He's off on the long run. Held on to the ball there. Still in possession here. And Emerson. Beckham. Kept possession well on the attack here. Possession maintained, chance here. Here's Cicinho. Knocked it through. The assistant referee's flag was raised. He was just offside. Good call. Had the ball now. Gets it. What will he do here? Picked up by the keeper. Dealt with the threat well. Lienberg. 15 minutes into the first half. He dribbles out to the left. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Michel Salgado. And Emerson. Here's Raul. Oh, this looks threatening. Can he get the room he needs? They've got a corner there. They've played it short. Badly overhit. Another throw. And Henry. Pulled up, good defending there. He's on the rampage. Wonderful defending there. Henry. And Lienberg.
Good passing with a lovely little touch.
Straight through the defence. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. That was a pretty good decision too. Michel Salgado. Sends it back to him. And Michel Salgado. No, it's been intercepted. Carries the ball through the middle. It's a super jinking run. Giroud. Rosicki. Jack came to nothing. Pushing further forward. He's caught offside there. He put him around the back, but the assistant referee had his flag up. Giroud. He's still on the run. Here's a strike. Emerson, Beckham, and Van Nistelrooy. Only 2 minutes to be added on. Carries the ball through the middle. Astonishing goal! So has the game turned. Let's see what happens. The break is on. Henry! Into the gloves of the keeper. Here's Beckham. On the attack here. Julio Baptista. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would. As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. And Emerson. Cezinho. There's a chance for a cross here. Sneaks into the box. Nice pass. He's looking for support. Well found by his teammate. He wants a chance for a good delivery. And it's a corner kick. It's sailing across the face of goal. Can he test the keeper? That'll be another corner. Drives it to the middle. Crucial interception in the box. Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Here's Raul. And Van Nistelrooy.
Oh, he got under that one. Never threatened the goal.
A fantastic opportunity to bring the game level there, Trevor.
Yes, they'll be choked about that.
Down the right-hand channel. Giroud. In possession and getting forward here. Important interception there. Goal kick. Here's Julio Baptista. Gallas! I'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot.
Well, it's back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
And Henry. Still going. to be a goal here. It went over the goal line. Goal kick here. Here's Sergio Ramos. Looking for some open space. Here's Julio Baptista. Threads it through the defence. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Julio Baptista receives it in space.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. Well, I think the defence has got to start asking questions of themselves there. They let him get in the shot unchallenged.
Fabio Cannavaro. Here's Sergio Ramos. Rosicki. Good pass. Will he test the keeper? There was contact. Surely that's a penalty, and the referee agrees. It was nowhere near the ball there. This is a good chance to widen their lead. He scored! And he puts it away with his right. They're 2 goals ahead. That really should put them in the comfort zone now, Trevor.
It's hard to say. Being 2 goals up is a difficult situation to be in. You can't be sure if you should relax or go for an attack.
And Rosicki. Gallas! Oh, he'll never score with accuracy like that.
You know, Peter, I wonder whether if the shot was on target, the goalkeeper actually would have got to it. I don't think so.
Went in and won the ball too. The clock counting down. Eboué. No way through this time. Nicely found. Goal inside here. Julio Baptista. Oh, millimetres away.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Two additional minutes being shown on the ball. Needs to find the target with the ball in. To the man in space. A terrible defending chance here. Completely mistimed his challenge there. Gave away a free kick. Wins it in a good attacking position here. Lunged in and gave away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Pretty a harsh decision, it would seem. He didn't get the ball, and that's what matters to the referee. You can't be pretty deadly from this range. Can he put it away? completely mistimed his tackle there. Gives away a free kick. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle, and the referee has taken exception to it. He says that is bad enough for a booking. There are 5 men in the wall. The referee ends the game here. A brilliant win. The players are ecstatic here, and so, of course, are the fans. It really was a magnificent performance today. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Trevor beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It was a great game.
And we'll be seeing you at the next...